Dragunov. Get ready for the next battle.
It's the same damage. My computer reset it. Why? I don't know. So it crashed everything. Why is that the same damage? It's definitely the harder combo. Oh my lord! How's the foot, Jay? How you doing, bro? Wow, I didn't trust it. Gambling? Oh lord. And it's not really a loss. You gave it away. I don't think you should be in charge of your money, Jay. I ain't gonna lie to you. I don't think you should be in charge of your money. Cause so far you told me you lost what? You put $100, you got 30 back. So you lost $70 plus the 50. That's $130 you lost. I don't think you should be in charge of your money, bud. Feel me? Yo, it really is the same fucking combo. The damage. So you know, if that's the case, I'm not about to waste my time on the harder shit. Doja switch. How much did you pay for it? $700, $1,000, $500. Oh, okay. That's not too bad. That's not too bad of a L. I could do that for some. Gotta remember how to do this shit. Yeah, why didn't you tell me I was doing the harder combo for the same amount of damage, bro? You just watch me like stress over doing the harder shit. Why, bro? That's where we're going with. You don't know the game. That's the lie we telling each other now. See, that's the problem with you millenniums. You goddamn Gen Z niggas. No, that's the problem with you. Hold on. Okay. I'm logging in. And I know I'm fucking with you. I know. Wrong shit. What exactly am I trying to do? You don't know how to tell lies no more. Shit, you just did it without even trying. So it seems like you got the ability down pat. See, you did it again. Hey, don't shoot the messenger. Lose damage there? The 8? I guess the scaling was better if I just do it once. I get 73 off of this. Oh my gosh. That gives me 80. That gives me 82. Alright, we'll go with that one. We shall go with that one. Alright. What I need to work on is honestly my stance transitions. What you been up to, Jay? Why you sell me your shit? I thought the same thing when I sold my 3DS Galaxy Edition, and I regret that shit because then my little brother found out how to hack the 3DS, and I regretted selling my shit. And it was a Galaxy Edition with the original charger and all that shit. Yeah, like why you trying to sell it? And I barely play my 3DS, but you know, better to have it than not need it than need it than not have it. If you don't need the bread, you know, there's no point in getting rid of it. Because like I said, better to have it and not need it than come one day and be like, damn, I wish I still had my blah 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 blah. I wish I never sold my blah 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 blah. And then to get it back, it's gonna cost you more than what you sold it for. So unless you got like a replacement or a new version of it, then yeah, it's understandable. But if not, especially a PSP, bro, nah, I wouldn't sell that shit. Some of the best games was on PSP, bro. Street V2, Street V3, the football one. I don't know if you played them. What would exhibit? Let me just switch. Same difference. Is the Portal different than the P? Oh no, the Portal is how you can play your PS5 games on it. Completely different. Yeah, then now I wouldn't sell it, especially since you know the only way you was able to play it was on your Portal. Couldn't play it on your TV for whatever reason. Yeah, I don't. If you don't need the bread, gang, it's not worth selling. Even more of a reason not to sell it. If you don't need the bread, gang, it's not worth it, in my humble opinion. Okay, so if I'm fast enough, I beat them. I think it's better if I just go for this, and then I can mix it up with that. I'm trying to get into this fucking spin cycle. Bro. A -6 there. Is that worth going into? I mean, yeah, you got no system to play on that shit. So yeah, that's fine. Oh, that's what he did. Back 1+4. I don't think I have a. Bro, why can't I fucking... Okay. It looks like it gets me into a stance, but it doesn't. So if they're pressed, I could catch him with either the power crush or the can't use that. That's if they sidestep. Can't use that. They use one. Can use two. Can use three. Can use power crush. Well, I think the best one would be either two. Would either be two for the mid. Is this a heat engager? Oh my god. Yeah, it's a heat engager. Oh my gosh. Bro, I've been on hold for 53 minutes on with this fucking with Citibank. Oh, finally. Oh my god. Another hole. What's up, Jimmy? On hold.
time fraud prevention.
Yeah. Awful. What happened? Why you dropping me? Huh? Want to elaborate more than that? It. So you you're not. Huh? But you knew that going into it though. I said you knew that going into it though.
Yeah, but it's going and actually experiencing.
Now you know how I felt about Reina. Hmm. But
Ah,
have you watched like high level Heihachi gameplay
yeah,
to see what you're doing wrong that you're getting punished for?
yeah. There's like, there.
I will, won't you? Okay, so who you going to now? You just taking a break from it.
Thinking, I mean, so
I don't think you'll like her. You was having fun with her when you were playing against me. But you lost to me in that when we met in the thing.
that one time I lost you.
Yeah. The other times you beat me with using Reina or Yoshi. That
So that
you want to run a lobby? Alright. Alright, hit me when you're ready. About to make sure I beat the dog shit out this nigga. Complaining about fucking Michimas now after I done told him you're not gonna be easy. And then he wanna tell me, use Reina, it's gonna be more rewarding. Now you told him, oh yeah, he giving up on me. Oh, I forgot to matchmake.
cheat on her. She let you eat you. Give her. That's on his way, yeah. Seems like a solid
simple thing. At least a rich thing.
And is not do it. Time. Time. They're currently attached to respective. Respectively. Thank you.
Get ready for the next battle.
Single for matter if you care. Sit here. Person to show me. Sacrifice for you. Spend this journey. Alright. Jim.
Get ready for the next battle.
And chicks, huh? Yeah, expensive. And someone with $600. And also, she was apparently taxing other. So the dude, so he ends up leaving it. See, say I blame her. If she just would have, as if she was like hitting it ends 20. Explain it all the time. And he said that she could order, she wanted, so she got the most expensive out here. Even if somebody says, hey, it's the most expensive thing on, especially on the state, something expensive meat, someone's like, hey, maybe get like a steak or, you know, tired, she just put zero. It's a situation to kind of, it's because, in hopes that they with each other. She really, she didn't pay the bill, so she sorry. If you stories so
Take a good dog.
Round 4.
2 minutes.
Fight.
So, 6 minutes.
Final round. Fight.
Oh, I didn't think he was gonna go low for. That's my fault. I didn't think he was gonna go 3 times in a row.
still stunned. Trying to rip.
That's my fault though.
Split.
Round 1. Fight.
Stick.
Starting with state.
I mean,
Round 2. Fight.
it's all set. It's left. Till I saw this, but I saw it.
Round
a good show.
3. Fight.
It's good. So it's the same. It's not. It's really. Same. It's free.
I gotta turn up the. I gotta turn up the first rate.
It's 40.
And that's not turning it up. Stances, Nettie, stances. Oh, I'm dumb.
Didn't take shit.
The dumb.
Speed. Any direction.
Round 4. Fight.
What up, Frank?
It's great systems. Everything's built.
Oh wow. Look at the range on that bitch. Two hits. I'm dead though. I ain't got the health. Oh, he faked it. I thought he threw a set regardless. I was going down. Yeah, that's mine.
It's right. The sleeping.
Sweetheart. Spencer. Respond.
Bro, I'm losing to myself. I gotta pressure up. I gotta pressure.
That's what they want to say. You gonna it may be and to the narrative.
Fight.
It went up there to you censoring it. Baby girl. And here, you thought the baby girl to give you another she gave you?
Yeah, I'm not sure. It's about or this shit is who's wrong?
Oh, I didn't.
Round 2. Fight.
I gotta stop doing that.
Round 3. Fight.
Super. Just talking.
press the button there. How you doing, Frank?
That was sucks to see it.
Oh, I try to grab him.
Try saving it.
Oh, bro, come on!
Round 4. Fight.
God damn, my steps. Where do you sidestep Kazuya? Wrong shit. Kazuya is sidestep left. I bet. Go inward. Oh, I'm gonna change the map after.
It's just skip. Exposing single month out there. Sink it. Side step back.
Oh, I thought he was gonna go low. Gotta stop doing it. Bro, just circle it. If you wanna get up, you wanna fucking get up and kick, bro. Circle or X, bro. Keep it safe. Keep it safe. You safe on that? What? What? I got fucking tracked with that shit, bro. Oh! Guess I ducked there. I went low. Oh, I'm about to get fried now. My God, bro. I get up at the worst time.
Get ready for the next battle.
Oh, I
Fucking
was
insane.
locked in.
This man,
I gotta stop finishing that shit, bro.
it's like, hey, it's like the, it's like one.
Fight.
Try to get your license.
Ah! The 1+2 break, Medi.
Round 3. Fight.
Safe on that? Oh my. I'm getting fried. That's supposed to be an X, bro. That was supposed to be a fucking X. What am I doing wrong?
It's also stupid for getting right.
What am I doing wrong here?
Took it up. It's again.
I'm getting hit by too many lows.
Fight.
Oh. Oh. Electric. And I step in. How did that come out?
Round 2. Fight.
I pressed the button. I was just hoping it didn't count, but I pressed the button. Oh, that reached me, bro. Oh my god, my fucking oh.
Too much easy there. It's not. It's one. Hey.
Oh my lord. That was a good electric.
Someone. And either.
That's a midi. Look.
Final round. Fight.
I want to get him. Rock that. Yeah.
Spin. That's a slap. And it's
Like, I'm thinking he's gonna miss me because he's whiffing everything else, but no.
Round one. Fight.
I gotta switch it up.
getting.
Get outside.
Round two.
Ever.
Fight.
And
Two hits, Medi, 2 hits. Hold that bitch.
Still getting. Trust me, should you read the video? That's it. Slower. Smiling. Secure. Self. Still.
I'm Ray Jordan. I know you're not gonna block. I know you're not gonna block.
立場をわきまえろ。格が違うんだよ。
Round three. Fight.
Okay. Like, he's not a good he's not a good player. Oh my god.
なかったのでな。
That's how you
この場
know
で
women
と
done
ど
their
めを刺している。
Every time he won,
like that.
he barely wins.
Women.
It's 2-2 tied.
Scared.
Just swept the nigga. He's not good. I'm just bad.
一体何者だ
He's good.
One. Fight.
who am I using?
I gotta stop doing that, bro. It's negative. You got so many other things you could do. Oh, you could. Oh, alright, hold on. I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill him right there. My rage went away.
Round two. Fight.
as I did. Shit.
Why am I gotta duck? I gotta duck.
See ya, man.
That's my fault. I gotta duck. I'm just eating fucking eyes for no reason. Is he plus there?
Attention. You're not.
Okay. I gotta duck them shits. I'm really getting fucked by 112s, bro. And then when I duck, I do the wrong shit. Oh, he's plus there too, bro? What the fuck? Like I'm losing to the most dumbest shits. Alright, Medi, lock in. There's another fucking 1-2. You crouch and punish that shit, bro. Full crouch. You don't need no wild rock. Full crouch, launch his bitch ass, my nigga. Alright, come on.
Fight.
Yes, I'm sorry.
Cause of that, I wanted a tech roll, but I didn't because I just got a block, bro.
Settle. Tree.
It is hard. It is awful. Easier being single.
Go ahead, jazz me, bitch.
Used to have so much. Just so much easier. Don't do this.
Round 3.
Speaks.
Fight.
Speaking, so it's a lot of and it seems like it's an issue that's getting.
I swear I'm just punishing late.
Getting solved. Says nothing. This has nothing. Change. You. So dead. Say that. Back to one. In so-called.
How did I know you was gonna mash?
See, sometimes.
I gotta, I see my issue, bro. It stands transitioning.
Scripture says. It's an off. So that.
That's my fault. That's my fault.
Final round. Fight.
I could duck that.
Soda. Come on, sense.
Thank you. How did I know, bro? That was my fault. If you give me my rage art, you get a rage arted. He did it first. That was smart. I didn't expect that. I did not expect that. I did not expect that.
This man's
You slaw.
this guy just flex lifestyle. Birds. Majority of people.
One. Fight.
She's telling us. She's got 2 seats to herself. She yelled at. Take her.
Round 2. Fight.
Sure, what experience when you were. So they're just not gonna.
Is if you get do what you want. Yeah.
Ah, that's my fault. That was good.
Its name stems from time. Those are pretty ugly origins for a tradition that was still up. 99% of its named. In contrast, 92% of men. It's exactly the same.
So 8% of men get. If you're allowed.
Ah, yeah! Fuck nigga! What about what percent?
I'll be.
Gentlemen, generation, it's. I mean, these men just want to hook up.
So.
100%.
Saying. See you. No, wait. 2 weeks from now.
I gotta stop doing that, bro. Oh my god, please, Medi, please stop. Stop finishing that string. Stop finishing that string if it's blocked.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm sorry. Sorry. Okay, take your time. It's 60 bucks an hour. So.
Guy's absolute. Similar. Shout out to him. Channel.
Yeah! Stop dunker.
You win.
手頃な崖がなかったのでな。この場でとどめを刺してやる。
Yo, Raider, she said I don't see a suitable clip to throw you off. What? We sliding for Heihachi? We sliding for Heihachi? Okay. Let's see, you gonna go high again?
Fight.
Oh my god, I just said I gotta stop doing that.
Turns. I'm so sad. Still. Just like
Oh, I'm dead.
Sama. Get the guy. Stupid. Someone.
it's a sign of she has a so this middle is meant to be they've been together for what? To that time, Jenny taping.
Nah, the lore behind Tekken is crazy, bro. Heihachi threw Kazuya off a fucking cliff. Kazuya fucking
She admit to it.
Kazuya then got his get back, threw that nigga off a cliff into a fucking volcano.
He understands that he's. It's what?
Round 3.
Something similar to Zala.
Stop doing that, Medi.
It's for England. You get small.
And that nigga came back, bro. Kazuya came the fuck back. I mean, Heihachi came the fuck back. We thought he was gonna die. That nigga came back the next Tekken and became a he became a DLC in this Tekken. They're like, nah, he not dead. That nigga was in the mountains, fucking headbutting meteors, gang.
Thank God. Streets.
150,000 out of them. This is all you got? I got a lot.
Final
The same thing.
Fight.
Tree work.
Alright, okay, mid only. Mid only.
Same thing. Ties. It's a wrap. Today, GPT 6.
Oh, that was good.
It's the fake. GPT 5.6 delivered. Tell him. It's better than staying.
You got
Single look.
the fucking mid,
5.6. Build a new car.
the mid lows, bro. The mid lows.
Round 1.
To try to find. Is there anything?
Yeah. Give me a second. Come on. Gotcha, bitch.
Round 2. Fight.
What I wanted to do. Oh my. I think I just gotta step on it. And then I gotta be more fucking patient. He has a low heat smash, bro.
Round 3. Fight.
Oh my. Oh my god, bro.
Round 4. Fight.
Again. It's not patient. Not. Hate this nigga, bro. Alright. Again, I want no invite, bro.
Sit on the.
On Discord. I'm using my phone for a video. Hang up.
Staying what? In he. She's still only.
Yeah, salad, bro.
Yeah.
Hello? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? No.
I don't know, guy, but Neil and you can take care of him. For a first date, this is pretty insane, but this is exactly what. Stay away from. Did you ask questions as to
You
if
there?
she was a
Hello,
single
can you hear me?
She told you
Yeah, I
why
can hear
you're
you
still
now.
messing around. Avoid women
Hello?
tired.
Yes, I can hear you now. Oh,
They
hold
like
on.
you. These
Don't.
women need
My
one
mic
additional
probably
support
fucked
and
up.
assistant, and you are not the girl.
If you're talking, I can't hear you.
Sucker, because it's me deep down. It's too nice. Full.
Yo.
It's like
Yo,
this.
yo.
Watch the video to get see the- you know, That's the next one.
Yo.
Subscriptions you are just the
Hello?
Yo, can you hear me?
Really? Whatever you're watching is louder than your actual voice.
Okay, but the mic is working. You can hear me.
Okay, yeah, no, I can hear you.
On this video and check out our ships.
Hello, it's me. Oh, come.
Reina.
さて
Get ready for the next battle.
I don't know who this is.
稽古を始めるぞ。お主の覚醒が計画の鍵となる。
心得ています平八お父様
Round one. Fight. Round two. Fight. Round three. Fight. You win.
楽しいなすぐに再戦しましょうお父様
稽古を始めるぞ。お主の覚醒が計画の鍵となる。
心得ています
Round one. Fight.
楽しいな。すぐに再戦しましょう、お父様。心得ています。
Round one. Fight. Round two. Fight. Round three. Fight.
Thank you for that with.
手応えあり。危ないところでした。
Round four. Fight. You win.
楽しいな。すぐに再戦しましょう、お父様。
稽古を始めるぞ。お主の覚醒が計画の鍵となる。
心得ています、平八お父様。
Round one. Fight.
Wow.
Round two. Fight.
Bro, on a roll. Damn. Okay, I rolled there, but my way back in.
Round 3. Fight.
Oh, that beats me? That beats that power? What I wanna do?
You sloth.
レインデビルの力
Round 1. Fight.
A mid?
Oh my god, I was supposed to be a grab. Oh, get the fuck out of here, bro. Keep eating all of that shit.
Round 2. Fight. Round 3. Fight.
Yo, this shit didn't come out. Oh, I hate life.
Round 4. Fight.
Yup. Oh, you so lucky. You are so lucky. Well, for a nigga that was talking about, oh, you just suck. I know your ass. These are very barely winning these bitches, bro. Kind of winning by luck too. I ain't gonna cap.
Having fun with the character anymore. I'm not motivated to do like it annoys me. Like I'm not having fun with the character anymore to the point where it annoys me while I mess things up, and then it just throws off my whole game. Like I just get angry at myself, and then I just.
Or maybe I'm just good. No, maybe a nigga just good, just a little bit. I don't know how bad you think a nigga is, bro. Climb the rank faster than you. You've been playing the game more than me.
You even said it was sweet. You even said it was light.
It should have been sweet for you too, then. Dude. What you mean? If it's sweet for me, it should have been sweet for you. You struggled. You talking about you went through a humiliation ritual. I ain't go through none of that shit. That shit was free. Oh, I tried to step away. Oh. Oh, should have got me. Are you delusional?
Oh.
Hello,
Round 4. Fight.
Supposed to tell what? Okay.
I'm just bad, chat. You know, when you learning a character and you get your ass beat, you know, you just suck. Not because you learning a new character. And the crazy part is, bro, I give my little brother his props. Like, I know he's good at the game, and I give him the props for that. But when it comes to me, nah, you just ask. I don't know why. I don't know why.
Fight.
All right. Oh my god.
Oh my.
Round 3.
And I'm not even juggling, chat.
Fight.
I try to stop it late. Okay.
It's gonna be my last one.
楽しいな
Last one?
再戦しましょうお父様
The last one?
Yeah.
Alright.
稽古は
ここ
Round one. Fight.
Oh, I'm sorry. Gotcha, bitch.
できます手応えあり危ないところでした
Round two. Fight.
I'm sorry.
Round three. Fight.
I had that reach. Oh, damn.
Round four. Fight.
Doing that, Mitty.
Final round.
That'll work. Oh, nice. I'll move. Ah, I'm dead. Good shit. Alright, later.
の覚醒期待しておる
No, that little shit he does piss me off, bro. He really think he the end all be all of this game. And the crazy part is the nigga, he been playing this game for months while I've been on other shit. He should not be losing to me if I'm as bad as he says I am. And then when he was beating my Harang, when we first started learning Harang, this nigga was complaining about everything. That's why I told him how to beat Harang. And that's how he's able to win against my Harang now. I was talking a lot. I know what you're doing. You suck. You okay. I bet.
Sergei Dragunov.
Especially with how how little knowledge I have of Reina.
Get ready for the next battle.
And he got the better Mishima. Oh, that bitch just tumbled. Yo, Frank. Yo, hold on. The bitch just farted?
Men will think like that if a woman annoys them too much.
Oh, damn it!
Look at her fat ass.
Damn it! She's.
I can't move my leg. Hurts.
Which one, honey?
Don't, you can't touch me. Just leave me alone.
All right, all right.
I don't know why she being such a bitch to her mom.
Oh,
Mom just trying to help.
leg.
It ain't her fault your fat
I
ass
don't know
fell.
if I can get up.
We need you to get in a stretcher. You
No, I
can't
don't.
get up.
Mom,
Listen,
leave me alone and let me.
I just don't want your leg
Mom.
to get any worse.
Fine.
I'll be in
You
a
heard
bitch to
it.
him. Yo, why? Yo, what? I wish I
I
took
just
to
need
my
a
mom
moment,
like this.
and I wish my mom would leave me alone.
You seen this shit before?
If I just take a second, I can see if I can get up.
Oh
Because
my
I don't
God.
want to have. If I just take a.
It's like a fucking walrus. Look at the. Oh my God. That's my whole body right there in that arm. That's my whole body weight in that one arm right there, chat. Look at the. Oh, look at the fupa. Look at the. Listen. At least when she fell, right, she had a lot of cushion to soften that shit. Like, you feel me? She had
Annoys
she
them
had
too
a.
much.
Look at that. Look at all this cushion right there.
Damn it!
Yep. There's no way that hurt her.
Damn it!
She had mad cushion.
Oh, you can't. Oh, leg.
To get in a stretcher. I just
And look
don't
at
want
her.
your leg.
She look like the fucking shit emoji, bro. Oh my God. How do you let yourself get this fucking big? This is the. Look at her leg. Where's she got no ankles? Oh.
Leg to get any worse.
Fine.
You heard it.
I don't know. I guess
I
she
just
put
need
too
a
much
moment,
weight on that shit.
and I wish my mom would leave me alone.
That ass.
If I just take a second, I can see if I can get up. Because I don't want to have to call an ambulance or any help.
I just want to get in my room and eat and put this behind me.
Did she really just say she want to eat?
Eat. I want to have to call an ambulance or any help. I just want to get in my room and eat and put this behind me.
Bitch, that's what got you into this shit. You need to stop fucking eating, you fatto.
No, don't touch me. Okay.
Bitch, the whole world is touching you. Oh my god.
Right.
Look at the fat on. Oh my god. Oh, look at it jiggle. My fat don't fold. It jiggle. Oh. Oh. Oh, no. She fought it in mama's face. She fought it in mom's face. Oh. Oh my god. Oh. Junior, I will fucking ban you. You say some dumb shit like that again, I will ban you right this minute. Bastard. You fat bastard.
Brother, You know what's absolutely insane? This is obviously not her first experience dealing with something like this, but I can guarantee you she's still gonna do absolutely nothing to change it. She's probably gonna go back on her couch, lay down probably all day, and eat more food. She can play victim about her life all she wants, but you put yourself in a situation, and it's your fault.
Who are the primary victims of war?
I'll say women.
Why?
Okay.
How?
Because of what goes on in war, the invasion of like cities and things like that, where women will get attacked, SA,
and what happens to the men?
They will get SA'd, but sometimes up to 1/3 to 2/3 of the entire civilian population of men are put to the sword. And women usually don't have to deal with that problem. They get carried off as basically trophies, and they get to live. And the men get put on spikes. That's what happened.
It's not even a conversation. Men clearly had a harder past when it came down to times during war. Now, of course, everyone was affected, but men clearly died a lot of the times.
Do you mind going somewhere else? Really offended you doing that. Oh!
Now you gotta punch her bitch ass.
You idiot! Now, of course, he was blind at the end there, and she ended up touching a blind man. Shame on her. But even if he wasn't blind, just because a man is staring at you doesn't mean you have the right to hit him or slap him. There have been women who stare at men sometimes too without the men wanting them to. Does that give men a right to slap these women? Absolutely not. Women gotta stop feeling like it's comfortable to lay their hands on men. Totally unacceptable. And I don't care if this was like a public experiment. I would have slapped her back as well. But that is just my opinion.
This shit right here. I wanted to do a reaction to this. So you know what? Let's do it now while I'm chilling. Because apparently this fuck nigga got freed, right? They got me feeling like I'm academic. I'm curious about the
Hold
debate.
on.
So
I just seen some shit. Wait, hold on. This better not be true, bro.
Here.
A lot of it is hate.
Oh, let me. Yo, what up, YouTube? Listen, I haven't done a reaction, man. I want to do a reaction. This is gonna be a long one though. So this is the one where Sneeko and academics, well, Ak and Sneeko are debating about the Chud the Builder situation and how he is and blah 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 blah. Since he made the bill, which is kind of crazy, 10 different bond agencies put it up the bill for 1.5 million and let that nigga walk free. If y'all think racism is dead in America, you're fucking wilding. Let's just say if this was a black man, I think he would have got bonded out. Question is up in the air. Up to y'all to decide. But so this is Sneeko's telling Chud the Bear that he should stay inside for a while because people are looking for violence over his content. I reached out to him and told him, bro, you should probably do desktop streams because a lot of people blah 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 blah. So I called them and then they're having a conversation about it. So this is reaction to said conversation.
To my like whoever friends, and you're using it in a term of endearment. You don't mean it. You're not using it to bring them down. What this guy is doing,
that's why I said that's that angry. People
right here.
Right, whoa, hold on, no, we gotta take an N-word pass, bro. You tweaking. You are over here communing with that guy?
Yeah, I told him to stop antagonizing people, and it's not going to end out well. So you should probably stop going out in public and antagonizing people. Especially, I saw a stream from you. You were saying like people are going to put money on his head. That there's going to be a GoFundMe.
I never said that. Sneaker, we got to be accurate.
You saw no. You didn't. You weren't calling for it, but I saw you say if somebody did do something, that the GoFundMe would start hitting.
No, of course it would, because again, you have someone who is targeting an entire race by antagonizing individual specific people of that race who didn't provoke him, right? Like, put it like this: if he let off a couple of racial epithets, I always fuck up with that word, towards some black guy who was being an asshole to him, right? We might still call him racist, like, all right, dude, you're racist, but the entire race won't be mad. You get what I'm saying? Everybody who is black, we could tell he's just trying to use the word period to describe a group, or really a racial group of people.
Yeah, that's the point. There's no word in the English language that gets people so riled up like that word. There's no word you could say for white people where they're going to get that angry. People.
Yes, there is. Call a white person.
It doesn't hit. It doesn't work.
Call a white person a white supremacist. Call a white person a neo-Nazis or whatever the fuck is. Call him I can't really say, because it's gonna be on YouTube, so it's gonna be. Well, I'm not monetized. I really don't matter, but yeah, there's words like that for other races.
The same way. Asian people, you can't say a word like that, you're gonna get the same reaction. We shouldn't give this much power to words. We shouldn't allow this to control you.
This is my issue with it. It's not the word. If you know it's a word that invokes negative reactions, why use that word if you're not trying to invoke negative reaction? That's the issue. Let's correct the person and not try to like correct the word or the meaning behind. Let's not change the meaning behind the word.
That's cap.
You want to be controlled by a word? Isn't that slavery?
Yo, Sneaker, you always come up with these like crazy, like, yo, Sneeko, you Muslim, right?
Yeah, and there's funny words.
Hold on. Are you Muslim? All right, cool. So you cool with me calling all Muslim niggas terrorists as a term of endearment?
Well, do you believe that?
No. Suppose that's what I want to call
it. Matter?
Because
you don't believe, if people have real intentions, if people actually believe that, then that's wrong.
A racial slur usually don't have no definition to it. The N word with the hard ER, what's the definition of that? It's a slur to bring you down. So
yeah, there's other slurs like the word dumb. The word dumb means somebody who's not able to speak, but it doesn't have the same connotation. The word means somebody who's disabled.
If I called all Muslim
people you can't even say the R word without people getting offended. You can't say that. If you see a person that's on the spectrum or special ed and you call them the R word, you can't do that. Why? Because obviously it's an offensive word. You're not just calling them dumb. You're calling them you feel me?
Terrorist, it has social implications, just like if you call someone the N-word, it does have that social implication in terms of it's not about what it means, it's about you're using a term to denigrate a whole group. You don't believe that? Come on now.
People say that all my Muslim friends, I call them terrorists too. If they're Palestinian, I call them. If it has real intentions, if you mean it, then that's a different conversation. But if you're joking around, we shouldn't let words control us emotionally.
So you're saying that this guy is joking around when he's saying he's going to leave
a black dude? I think he actually has animosity.
Okay. So by the way, you know what you're describing? You're describing. It's like
if you're saying he has animosity to it, then your whole argument is null and void. If he's saying it with intentions of doing some other shit, or he has animosity without saying it, he should not be fucking saying it.
Word. Okay, if somebody says nigga, like it's used in endearing in fashion, right? You're saying, oh, I say terrorist to my like whoever friends, and you're using it in a term of endearment. You don't mean it. You're not using it to bring them down. What this guy's doing,
that's why I told him, I said you should stop doing those IRL streams. I don't know why you're upset about that. It seems like something bad.
The issue is you're telling them to stop doing IRL streams instead of telling them to just stop fucking being racist. That's why niggas is upset about it. Why is it, oh, listen, just don't go outside and say nigger. You stay in the comforts of your home and then call people niggers. What the fuck are we talking about here? And that's kind of what's pissing me off, that act and not even try to combat, bro. Why are you not telling them to stop saying it? Why are you going to the point of telling this nigga, yo, stay at the crib? You know, blah, 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 stay at the crib. Yo, you stop saying it. Stop saying the N-word. Stop being a fucking racist. Leave niggas alone if they not doing nothing to you. You're going outside intentionally provoking niggas. And then when some shit happen to you, is, oh, he being a black da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Just stop saying a word. Like, what are we talking about here?
It's gonna happen. Somebody's gonna act in a way where they're gonna go fund me.
You said it was funny. I'm wondering which part was amusing.
There was a video where a guy was saying one of those, he's talking about his shoes, and then he looks at his shoes and he has an ankle monitor on. That's funny. There's another video where he's arguing with a guy and he's not recording on his phone. And he's like, you're not even recording. And then he laughs about it. And they're calling each other bitch and they're calling each other this. A lot of that is funny. These are words.
Hold on. See, this is where you're lying now.
You want to call, let me call you on Discord real quick.
90% of what this guy, you can call me.
Yeah, he's
ready.
That's what I get on the Discord.
You hear me? Could you hear me? Mike comes to, you know, we're in a very interesting, while most of your streams is about what the hell Trump is doing and what the fuck is going on over Iran and them bullshit ass countries. Like, we don't give a damn about none of them. They all could go to hell. What we care about is what's going on over here. And right now, race relations within this country is at a point that is much better than years previous. And when we see an antagonist, I think that every race should come together and say, let's get this piece of shit out of the paint quickly, that we don't go down a spiraling downward path like what happened when the BLM movement had to, you know, quote unquote, just jump out the blue. And we all seen some of the errors with that. But right now, we don't need some nigga named Chud the Builder popping up doing all the dumb shit. Let's get this nigga out of the paint. And anyone who says differently, we got to start.
In the words of Chud the Builder, they're saying you're chipping out. I'm joking, but what did I say that you're upset about? I told them to stop doing the IRL streams like that, and it's a bad idea. So why?
I want him to continue. I want him to continue.
You want something violent to happen?
No,
I don't want violence. I'm love speech. I don't want to see people antagonize.
Your love speech, you don't want violence, but the word that he's using is provoking violence. So instead of telling them, yo, stop saying that word, nah, go in the comforts of your crib and keep saying that violent word. Like, what are we talking about here, bro? Yo, the issue is, bro, we got the wrong niggas debating the wrong shit, bro. I cannot debate, and then it's the most simplest thing. Why are you letting that fly over your head, act? It's the most simplest shit to say. Like, come on, man. Shit would have been over, done with, done.
One another. I don't want to see hate. I don't want to see something bad happen. So I said you should probably go inside. It's going to end up bad. You can antagonize someone. Someone's going to act in a way. It's just a bad idea.
I'm not saying I want him to stop because of violence happening. I want it, based on what he's saying he's down to stand on whatever he's down to. He's been saying. I actually believe if something was going to happen to him, it would probably be a Caucasian that would probably hurt him. You know, usually when guys are spitting all of that political stuff, I don't see a lot of black people. You know what I mean? Look at Charlie Kirk, who clapped him. Look at all these who keep trying to shoot at Trump. It's the white dude. So when he's talking about First Amendment right, and he's basically also saying, hey, he got his Second Amendment right. To me, that's political. He says he's a free speech advocate. Black people usually mind their business. Okay, if they have issues, they have issues with people that are in their vicinity over actual things that, you know, would make sense for interpersonal issues. This guy is talking politics, and just look at the people who've been smoking the politicians.
Okay, that's very true.
So I think the person who gonna handle him would be white, but I'm not saying that he should continue that, because I'm like, hey, listen, if he's that radical,
do you think he should be handled violently?
I think he encourages it.
But you're not answering the question.
What?
Do you think that somebody should do something violent to him?
No, but I think they should meet him with the energy that he has, right? So
that's why I told him. I don't know why you're upset. I told him you should stop doing these IRL streams.
They should tell him to stop the rhetoric.
Thank you.
We should disarm the meanings of these words. We can't let words like that control us. Why is that the only word where people feel
it's not
justified
about
in America to?
It's not about controlling you, bro. It's not about the word is controlling you. It's the intention behind the word. Nobody gives a fuck about if they just say, if I'm talking to somebody and I say, yo, you know this person back in his days, you like, bro, like, you know, back in slavery they used to call us niggers. Nobody's gonna get offended by that. Now if I look at somebody and say you are a fucking nigger, they're gonna get offended by that. Two different intentions, two different ways of using it, same fucking word. You cannot say it's the word, my nigga. You fucking goofy for this shit. But again, this is the nigga that let his girl get fucked and watch that shit.
Act violently over it. There's no other word in the English language that elicits the same reaction that word does.
That's cap. But let's just play devil's advocate. Let's say there isn't. Why does it matter? Why does it matter? If there's no other word that elicits said reaction, why does it matter? If you know the word elicits that reaction, stop fucking using the word, especially when you know, or because he's trying to use it to elicit reaction. Tell him to stop using the fucking word. Stop spreading hate. You talking about, oh, love speech, love that. Tell the nigga to stop spreading hate.
So I'm not going to defend acting violent over a word. We can't repurpose. We can't repurpose history, right? And that word is.
But we do all the time. We do all the time. The word mean the same thing. The word dumb doesn't mean the same thing. Even the word nigga doesn't mean the same thing. Okay. Black people have used it colloquially, and now that's a perfect. That actually the word you're talking about has been repurposed to be a term of endearment to mean anything.
Nigger and nigga are two different things. Two different fucking things.
Sneeko.
No black person is going up to another black. Yo, what's good, my nigger? No, nobody's fucking doing that. Nobody's doing that shit.
What I'm saying is that you can't repurpose history. I said
black people, nigga has been repurposed. It was a word to mean slave, and now it means
Sneeko, you're being obtuse. The guy is hold on. The way he's saying what he's saying is a direct callback to slavery, brother. Like if you think it's not like he's saying it meaning something else. We know what he means. So you're trying to make this point like, oh, nigga has been repurposed. Is that what he's saying? Is he like, oh, what up, my nigga? Is that what he's saying? Or is he actually saying that, hey, you're a lesser human being and I'm using this word to remind you of that? You tell me what he's saying.
He is saying that, but it only has
So why do we need to repurpose what he's saying? His hold on. His intentions are clear.
Let words control us.
It's not about words controlling us, right? So you're now talking about actions. I'm talking about the word first of all. So you're basically admitting that he's antagonizing, right, race relations by trying to bring up a time or a he's trying to treat black people as subhuman by how he's speaking to them, right? And then you're saying, okay, even if he's doing that, we should just not be violent. And I hear you with that. But you got to admit to the first part first.
We agree on the violent thing, but you could only get rage baited if you get rage baited. You could only allow this word to have that power if you agree to that frame. We should repurpose this word so that we can't be controlled by them anymore. The same reason the word Negro used to be the correct word to call a black person, but it became a slur because it reminds us of a time.
No, nobody gets offended if you call somebody a Negro. Now, one black person gets offended if you call somebody a Negro. It's not the same as the fucking hard ER, bro. It is not the same.
The civil rights. Now it is a slur, but at the time in the 60s and the 50s, Negro wasn't a slur.
Is he saying Negro though? Is that what he's saying? Is he saying Negro? Is he saying nigga? Are those the words he's using? No. So why the fuck are we focusing on those words? Well, why do you keep moving the goalposts to other words that he's not fucking using? Stick on a word that he's using.
Back then, in slavery time,
all right, Sneeko,
it wasn't a slur. That was the word for black people.
Sneeko.
It became a slur because times changed.
All right, let me repeat again. I'm gonna go slow this time because I see you're trying to get your point off without actually engaging.
Okay. I heard what you said. He's bringing it back. He's talking about a time. What was degrading?
His intention.
He a goofy, bro.
Let's not say, oh, let's take the power out of the word. Because if we took the power out of that word, he would use whatever word that had the power.
Exactly.
Let's not try to give him a pass.
That's the only word that has power.
Brother, if he had to call you a slave, he would just say slave. Come on. The point is, his goal is to offend. Let's stop acting like his goal is to say a word and we're triggered by the word. Right? So, okay. So now that we agree on that, now we could get to the, okay, what is the appropriate response? In a very civilized and perfect world, there is no violence when someone is either using oppressive language or either is trying to oppress. But let me ask you, since you're a big fan of religion, religious wars are some of the most violent wars in history. You don't think that's where, at some point, even in religion, it gets to violence, right? Wars? What's going on over there in was it Gaza and Iran and Israel? It gets to violence. So I get what you're saying, but over there, they fighting too. At some point, it gets to violence. That's what I'm saying. It gets to
especially when you're trying to lead it to violence.
Makes sense. That it didn't start based off of words. The genocide in Gaza didn't start because they said you're a terrorist.
Words could be oppressive. Hold on, could words be oppressive?
It's a part of it.
If you let them. So bombs are really oppressive. Like bombs, ethnic cleansing, starvation. That's oppressive.
Why do you think that there's a thing called verbal abuse? Why do you think that exists? Why do you think there's something called fucking verbal abuse? If words truly have no effect on people, why would they add abuse? You know what abuse is? To hurt somebody, to physical abuse. Why do they have to dictate the difference between physical abuse, mental abuse, and verbal abuse? Why? Because you can talk, you can abuse you. If there's a fat bitch in front of me and you a fat ass bitch, bro. No, you ugly as shit. You fucking back row having, no neck having, fucking 1,000 pound having ass bitch. Don't even try to sit on my bed, you fat hoe. You gonna break my shit, bitch. Do you even clean your pussy? Can you even see your pussy, you fat bitch? That's not offensive. No matter what the fuck you do, no matter what the fuck you say, no matter how, that's gonna hurt somebody, because your intention is to fucking hurt and belittle them. And the way that his intention is to belittle and hurt black people by calling them the hard ER word. Why? One, he's recording it. All the proof you need. He's recording it for content. He's doing it for the clicks, for the base. So when people then get offended by him trying to fucking offend, you can't then fucking tell the nigga, yo, just stay in the crib, bro. Just stay in the crib, bro. That's love. Spread love. Love speech. Spread love. Tell that nigga to stop spreading hate then. All he doing is, why you telling him to not say the word? Why you defending him to fucking stay in the crib? Like, that's the dumbest shit ever, bro. It makes it, yo. And he talking about words have no, what?
If you allow them to be.
So despite the meaning, let me ask you a question. Like, if you go back, you know, in the original articles and, like, you know, in some of the original laws where black people are seen as 3/5 of a human, that's not oppressive, right? That's just words. You 3/5 a whole, same thing. So that's not oppressive.
Of course it is. Does that still exist?
But it exists.
Okay, all right, that doesn't exist. Cool, but you know what did exist back then? The hard ER. You know what still exists today? The hard ER. That's the whole point. If that's oppressive, so is the other shit. Like, come on, let's not.
This my point is
exactly. It's in the past, so let it be in the past.
No.
So let go. So this is how we move forward. Instead of
wait. So this is in the past. So this guy is basically allowed to bring back up the past, right? Use racial slurs and try to almost treat people like we're in the past, but yet we're supposed to let go of the past. Nigga, you think we Gandhi, nigga?
Okay, is he acting like a slave master? He's a rage baiter on street.
Brother, I hear how he's talking to black people.
Holding a selfie camera in public. He's hardly a slave.
That nigga talking like Abraham Lincoln. He talking like a damn slave master. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Abraham Lincoln freed the slaves, but you use that word.
Abraham Lincoln also owned slaves. Fuck are you talking about?
Act all the time. That's what? Like you're probably you probably use that word. This exact word that you're angry about is the word that you probably use the most in your stream, is it not?
The hard ER? Fuck no,
nigga. It's the same word.
No, it's not.
Yes, it's the same exact word.
No, it's not.
What did black slaves call other black slaves in slave times?
Yo. you can't keep jumping between
And
points.
then you talking about, oh, let's forget the past, but yeah, you bringing up the past though, right? I thought let's let history be history.
You talk about words being repurposed. Hold on.
So where
you talk about words being repurposed.
Where does that word come from?
Yo, hear what I'm saying? Yo,
I hear what you're saying.
Sneaker, are you mixed? Like, what are you mixed with? I got it. Because if you're trying to say, bro, if you're trying to say nigga and is the same thing.
Where does it come from? Where does nigga come from with the soft A? You're not answering the question. It's a simple question. Where does it come from?
Okay, it comes from the other word. But however, it has two different meanings. It has two different meanings.
It's been repurposed, right?
It has two different meanings.
Wait. Has that word been repurposed to mean something colloquial?
Yes, but both words now have two different meanings.
Exactly.
Okay, that word has been repurposed. The hard ER has not been repurposed. So what the fuck are we talking about here? Where's the correlation? What do you mean exactly? Like, bro,
so that word should be repurposed too.
No,
but it's not. It's not. So we're not talking about shit. We're talking about what is. It's not repurposed. So what now? Stop. Tell him to stop saying a word. What are we talking about here, bro?
No. Wait, hold on.
Why not? Why not?
Sneagle. And this is where I think my frustration is with you, because it's like you're one of those, oh, it's just words. It's like this is the first I'm like, yo, Sneagle's not. We gotta start like revoking like all these nigga passes, because y'all wait, let me ask you a question. All right, let me ask you a question. No, I got a better one for you. I got a better one for you.
It is.
No, I got a better one for you then. If you think they're the same word, why don't you get up on here, or when you're talking to people, don't say nigga, say nigga. Why don't you do it?
I don't want to hurt.
No, why? So you admit they're two different words. So why don't you use them interchangeably?
That's a fucking difference.
Why don't you use them interchangeably?
Because it's gonna make you upset. I don't want to hurt.
Oh, so you're agreeing that they mean different things, or they like that? That's what words are. If one word would evoke a different feeling than another word, are they the same word?
No.
The point is, you should not allow it to evoke the same feeling.
But it does.
Why would you let a word have that power? Disarm it. It only has the power that you give it. The same way that word's.
Yo, bro, you sound like Ye when he said slavery is a choice. Like, yo, what's up with you, bro? Like, you're now blaming the people who are offended rather than the people who are choosing to offend. Like, they're going out of their way to choose to offend. Yo, please. Yeah, even going back to your point. So the hard ER, right? They have made a relative word that's just nigga that is more, oh, hey, we're going to try to strip some of the, historical slavery past, and we're going to try to make it a cool type of colloquial. You're going to still defend the other shit?
I'm saying that the hard ER should be used colloquially the same way that nigga has been. Where does that word nigga come from?
But it is not. It is not. Females shouldn't be fucking hoes, but they are. OnlyFans should not exist, but it does. So let's get get out of La La Land and live in reality.
Just answer the question. Where does the word from?
Hold on. You're talking about what should be. Yo, and no. You're talking about what should be and what is.
Yo, where does that word? Just answer the question. Where does that word come from?
I answered it like 20 times.
Hold on. We just did this.
Okay, it comes. The reason that it sounds like that is because black people have a different intonation in the way they pronunciate words, right? Instead of with the they just say oh, and then it becomes repurposed for.
You don't make it seem like it's a fucking mispronunciation. No, they're choosing to fucking use nigga instead of nick. Like, what are we talking about, bro?
The black community, but it has the same exact root, the same exact time, and it meant the same thing.
No, it doesn't call each other. Okay, but it doesn't mean the same thing now. But it doesn't mean the same thing now.
Exactly, and it should be repurposed. It doesn't mean the same thing now. The same way this word should not mean the same thing now.
No.
By your logic, the hard ER is the one got repurposed with nigga. So why is he not using the repurposed one instead choosing to use the slur one? Oh, because maybe he's trying to fucking insult people, you fucking cock.
Because slavery doesn't exist anymore. Hey. Slavery's over.
No, it's not. It exists. It exists.
Hey.
It's done. It happened.
Okay. Yeah, and I'm pretty sure you think the same about the Holocaust. Like, no, it don't work like that. You don't get to pick what.
Exactly. That's what my favorite song is that I got all this back.
No, I'm gonna chill. I don't want to hear.
That song
I don't want to hear. Okay.
Full circle.
Yo.
We debuted that. Hold up. I'm cooking right now. We debuted that song on our stream. That disarms the same thing. The worst thing.
No, we don't.
Ever.
Kanye been apologizing for that for like 3. Kanye's in every Jewish. Kanye in every single one of them.
I don't apologize for that song. What does that song do?
Yeah, that's why you're canceled.
Facts, nigga. You don't apologize for a nigga. You didn't make the song. You're irrelevant. I don't give a fuck about you.
The 3 most taboo.
That's why you're in that apartment.
But I'm a free slave. I ran away from the plantation. I'm not controlled like you by words. You're shackled up by words. You're still a slave to these words.
Sneago.
Yourself be free.
Sneago.
Say the most taboo things, and it no longer has the meaning that you allow it to have.
Sneago. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. Yo, Andrew Tate, could you come back and give us?
They don't understand the things I say on Chud Stream.
Yo, Sneago, you tweaking?
Back is chimping out.
It kind of looks bad on your character that these are the type of people you're trying to protect their speech. Okay, you're trying to protect the speech of Chud the Builder. Okay, I just want to make sure we're like on the same,
The reason I messaged him was because I don't want something violent to happen. Because if somebody tries to do something and be a vigilante, there can be a bad situation for the person, and it's just going to be bad overall. It's a bad look on streaming. It's a bad look for the country. It's just not good. I don't want to see.
How about this? Stop using the hard ER and violent things won't happen, so you wouldn't gotta worry about that. Simple.
Violence. I don't want to see people on either side crash out over a word.
So you shouldn't tell them to stay inside. You should tell them. It's like you at some point you
Stop
should
antagonizing people. Don't get people upset. And try to change up the rhetoric and act with more love speech. Be more Christ-like. He's Christian. That's what I was telling him. This is not the way
think he's Christian?
That Jesus wanted him to act.
You think he's Christian?
He says Christ is king in his bio. Yeah, I think he's Christian.
Is that the only thing that, once you say that, you good?
No, you're not good. That's why I'm saying that he shouldn't be doing these streams anymore. I told him stop doing those IRL streams.
What was his response to you?
He said, basically like...
He told you you're chimping out, huh?
No, he didn't. I told him he was chipping out, actually. That's how the conversation... I DM'd him. I said, you're chipping out. And he said, you're kind of right. And then we had a conversation. He said, it doesn't go viral the same way when I'm doing desktop streams. So I said, you gotta... If you want to stay, if you want to be alive, if you want to protect yourself, if you don't want something violent to happen...
Now he has a death wish. You gotta let that man live out his goal.
Well, I don't want to see people have a death wish because I want people to be okay. I want to see peace.
But he's not pushing peace. It's like Hitler. Hitler wasn't pushing peace. The way we got rid of him is death, right? Same with Bin Laden. The way we got rid of niggas try to talk, he ain't listen. How did he stop? Oh, death or in jail somewhere. That's how niggas stop. He's not gonna stop, and you know that.
I guess. Yeah, but listen, man, we gotta. Hey, I know you're usually in like your religious stuff. I'm gonna be honest with you. I could give 2 fucks about what's going on with the Jews. Just go away.
So you care more about a word than you do about genocide?
Yeah, I care more about black people more than I care about that type of shit.
You care more about
hold on. I just said it. I already said what I said.
Right you just said that. You care more about the hard
I care more about black people more than I care about that type of shit. Facts.
Okay, but that's the difference is a word and genocide.
Brother, correct? I just told you. I care more about black people in this country that I live in more than what the fuck is going on over there in Israel and Palestine. I don't care who wins that shit.
Okay, so genocide's happening in Palestine, and a word is being used in America. And
I care about black people more.
Yeah, but there's not a genocide on black people.
Well, listen, we got to nip it in the bud before it gets there. This thing is about to start a race war. Fuck what's going on in Palestine and goddamn Israel.
That's why I said he should stop. That's why fuck what's going on. I don't want to see a race war. I don't want to see people.
Well, this is why listen.
You're not telling them to stop. You're telling them to do it indoors. That's not the same as stop.
Sometimes you see how Trump went out there and like clapped that nigga from Iran, that fucking supreme leader. That might have to be Chud. Get him out the way because he's trying to start some shit. We ain't trying to do it.
Yeah, I don't want to see that. I don't want to see people die over a word.
Well, he's problematic. We might like somebody might have to just do it. I don't care who do it. Black, white, who cares?
I care. I don't want to see people die for a stupid reason.
You don't want to see people die for a stupid reason, even if I don't know, even if that person is the most fucked up ass person on the face of that. So you wouldn't want to see Hitler die for a quote unquote a stupid reason, right? You wouldn't want to see X, Y, Z, whoever the fuck it is, die for a stupid reason. We would rather let them live and keep spilling the hateful shits that they're spilling. You would rather let that happen. Got it.
Advocating for violence is not the way. If
nobody wants to prevent racism. He's the violent one. You don't realize he's the violent one?
Isn't he majority acting in? He's acting in self-defense, right?
No, he's not.
Do you see what he's
fucking intact? He's fucking he's antagonizing people. That's not no fucking defensive violence. He is going out of his way to willingly antagonize people. He's the cause of the violence.
Saying he's daring people to do something.
Words aren't violent, Act. Words aren't violent.
Your rhetoric could be insightful.
But no, using an individual word is not an act of violence.
How do you say a rhetoric without words, bro? Like let's bro, this nigga
violence. And so if you want to stop racism, then we can't let words trigger something that makes us violent.
If we want to stop racism, have people stop being fucking racist. Simple as that.
If you want to stop racism,
I watched him pepper spray a guy who flipped his hat off or something like that.
Technically, doesn't that count as self-defense? He wasn't arrested for that.
Man, that guy should have blew his...
Legally, doesn't that count as self-defense? I'm not justifying it. Pepper spray. Two girls were eating dinner. I didn't like seeing that.
Well, here's the thing.
Two girls were eating dinner and they got hit. Also, when he pepper sprayed, that's not good. But technically, legally in America, that counts as self-defense.
Well, there's a lot of actual legalities to that, because if he's using beer mace, you have to have appropriate force, right? It's the reason why if someone hits your hat off, you can't shoot him dead. He's using a weapon, right, that is actually illegal in certain places, right? So I'm not sure if that necessarily is self-defense. But, again, I'm not a lawyer. I'm watching some of the nonsense he's doing. I think he's chimping out, okay? I think what he's doing to amuse us, I can't wait to see the conclusion. But I think the conclusion, I don't want him to go to jail.
I don't want to see him go. I don't want to see people die. I don't think that's good.
I don't think he's going to die.
You can get into the... You were saying that somebody can get a GoFundMe, and I don't know. I'm seeing rappers. NLE Chop was saying that he's going to do something. It's just not good. It's a bad situation.
He's just going to get a little wake up call. And I'm not saying it's going to be violent, but I know how this story ends. This story ends with him getting a wake up call, and he goes from Chud the Builder to fucking just a Karen the bitch. Where he's now okay, I'm not this type of antagonistic guy. I'm the victim, and we'll see how that goes. But I think history has shown us that people like this, the thing they could always fall back is their whiteness, right? He has whiteness that he could always fall back on after he sheds this entire act. It's a shtick. It's an act. It's an act that has worked. It's antagonistic. The guy literally said that he had no motion before he started antagonizing black people. Literally, he had zero motion.
Not good. To build a career based off of antagonizing people.
I think he should go antagonize Muslims. Word up. Facts. Leave black people alone. Go fuck with the Muslims.
Do you want peace or not?
No, I want to see what the Muslims gonna do. Cause I think when Muslims get antagonized, I think when Muslims get
Muslims there are.
No,
you know about Malcolm X.
No. We're not talking about black Muslims. We're not talking about black Muslims. We're not talking about black Muslims. We're talking about the other Muslims. Yo. Because when they get antagonized, I think they're a little bit more violent.
What Muslims are you talking about?
Them 9/11 Muslims. You heard me, nigga. Listen, go antagonize them type of niggas, and let's see how they handle it. Because from what I found out, usually black people are the least violent when it comes to all of this type of shit.
It's funny how you started this off being against racism, and now you're saying 9/11 Muslims. Who are 9/11 Muslims?
The ones who did 9/11. It's 7 of them, right? Yes. Yes, nigga.
So you're saying the hijackers? What was it like 12 people? You're saying those 12?
Whatever they stood for, them extremes.
Those 12 hijackers?
No, them extreme ones. Yes, them extreme niggas. Them niggas.
What? Who are they?
Brother, you trying to be obtuse. The niggas who be blowing themselves up, nigga. Whatever Muslims are those.
No. You made it a race thing. You said not the black Muslims, so now you're making it a race thing. So
nah, definitely not my Muslims from Philly. Those are some cool ass niggas.
Not the Philly Muslims. So which Muslims? Be specific.
The ones that be doing all that suicide bombing. Go fuck with them niggas.
Who? So
I don't know. I'm telling you.
You don't know race, but you know they're not black, so you must know what race they are.
I don't know what race they are.
But you know they're not black?
Well, hold on. You
sounds like you're being obtuse now.
Wait.
Sounds like you're being a little obtuse.
No. I'm glad you're saying that. You see how much you start to care when I start throwing the blame over there? You see?
No.
That's why I keep telling you. Leave black people out of this shit. Hold on.
Islam has no race.
Yo. Hold on. Nah. Fuck all that. Listen. This is what we talking about. All right. Okay. Yeah, he need to go fuck with like the Palestinians. That's what he need to go do.
Okay, they're under a genocide right now. You want?
Hey, go fuck with them. Dude, just leave black people alone.
Okay, what word do you think Chud the Builder could use to Palestinians that will elicit the same reaction?
He should go find out. I don't want to know.
The thing is, it doesn't exist. There's no word in the English language that exists that has that same power.
Hey, hold on. My thing is, we want Chud to go terrorize the Jewish people, the Palestinians, some Asian niggas, Indians too. Everybody but the black people. We've been through enough. We just want to chill. We trying to cop the new the AP/Swatch collab. Go over there, Chud. Go to Palestine, gangy. Like, leave us alone.
There's no, you said Asians. There's no, what word could he use?
I don't care. Hear what I'm saying.
It doesn't exist.
Like, whatever the word is, just because he doesn't know, does that mean the fucking word doesn't exist? Every race got a slur against them. Every fucking one. Whatever that slur is what, like, he knows. Nigga, bro, I don't know why act is this act off.
What I'm saying is
there's no word to get Asians angry like that.
Okay, I don't care if it's just words. Do whatever you can to incite them. With whatever. Do whatever you can to incite them. Or even if it's religion. Even if it's religion. Go disrespect their religion. Go do whatever. Because, by the way, we also have freedom of religion, right? Go do that. Go show up to synagogues, mosques, and all them other shits and do what you want to do to disrespect those religions, and let's see what happens. Leave black people alone. Right? Like, I think you should do some demonstration at the mosque, right? Wouldn't that be cool? Let me ask you a question. Wouldn't it be cool if he goes to like who be at the mosque? That's Muslims? If he went there and he's seeing people kneeling and said, "Oh, y'all chimping out. Oh, y'all chimping. Oh, y'all kneeling? Y'all praying? Oh, y'all chimping out. Look at these motherfuckers chimping out right here. Look at them. They're all kneeling. They're chimping out." That would be amusing too, right?
I didn't say it was good. I've said
no. You said it was funny. Would that be amusing? Would it be amusing if he showed up to the mosque, he put the camera up, and he said, "Look at all these niggas. They're on their knees on the mat. They're chimping out."
Niggas, don't say that.
Okay.
First you said.
All right. Suppose he said that. No. Suppose he said that. Would it be?
But you said they were the 9/11 hijackers. Those were Saudi.
Okay, so you're trying to switch the conversation. You said when he had a conversation with black people, it was amusing. Brother, you said when he had a conversation with African Americans or whatever, it was amusing. Do you think that would be amusing if he showed up to one of these religious places where people are praying, knee on the mat, doing all this stuff, Allahu Akbar shit, and he grabs his camera and said, "Look at these motherfuckers chimping out"? Would that be amusing to you?
I'm saying he should.
No. Would it be amusing? Because you said it was amusing when he was talking to the blacks.
I said he shouldn't antagonize people that are.
All right, I know you said that, but you said it was amusing. You said it was funny. Would that be funny?
That's not funny.
Why is that not funny? But the ankle monitor on the black guy's foot, him doing that. Why is that funny?
Because he first says, "What are those?" to his shoes, and then he looks at his shoe and he has an ankle monitor. That's fine.
Okay, so if he goes to
that's separate from the word.
Okay, so if he goes to the place where people are praying and they're bowing down on the mat, and he says, "What are those? They're chimping out." That's funny. That would be pretty funny, right?
There's a difference between like worship and then being in public.
Whoa, Sneeko! What you mean?
I don't think that's funny.
So that's not funny?
The difference is, the point I'm making is there's no word in. Is there a specific word? Like disrupting people who are praying peacefully, that's just That's just unnecessary.
I'm
Just
disrupting homeless people who are minding their fucking homeless business.
I also said that that's wrong. You shouldn't be antagonizing people like that.
But you said it was funny though. You said I would try to find the humor if he went to the place of worship and he was just like, yo,
no, I don't think
yo,
it's
look, they're speaking like some other language. They're chimping out. Look, they're praying.
Okay. There's some things within the videos, like I pointed out, like the ankle monitor, that are objectively kind of funny. Like banter back and forth. One guy's filming. He's like, hey, forgot to record. Some of that stuff is situationally funny. In a vacuum, it's not. And the point is, there's no individual word that equates to that word where you're going to get the same reaction out of people. There's not
Sneeko,
one.
you're trying to make it about a word. I've told you this is about blatant disrespect.
I am trying to make it about a word.
And again.
And I said you shouldn't blatantly disrespect people.
Well, that's the point. I know you want to. There's always going to be a thing that will be disrespectful. You get what I'm saying? It doesn't matter if it's a word. It might be a action that might even not be violent, right? Like if he shows up to the mosque and everybody praying on them carpets, he whips on the carpet. Is that disrespectful or not?
That's literally illegal. That's public indecency. Like that's also pissing that like.
All right, he just does it, but it's
now being in public.
All right, he spits on it. He spits on it. He spits on the rug. What?
Yeah, that's also considered assault.
He assaulted the rug?
Yeah, spitting on people is
no, not on the person. He just spit on the rug. He just disrespects it.
Yeah, that's wrong. What's the point?
Okay, he goes there.
What does this have to do with using it?
The point what I'm trying to say is that when it comes to black people finding offense of things that they feel is offensive, you're like, well, why don't y'all just stop being offended by the word? However, if I then showcase a situation where another group of people, where someone tries to disrespect them, you can't repurpose the disrespect. You want black people to repurpose the disrespect.
Great. There's a great analogy here. Do you see how you're equating this individual word that doesn't have real meaning unless you to the holy?
Every word has meaning, brother.
The word of God compared to the word.
If the word has no meaning, if the word has no meaning,
you are equating the word of God to a slur that is outdated.
Okay, yours. All right, you said that the words are
outdated, but you still use it.
Don't have meaning.
That's the whole point. You cannot have
Yo,
those two
if you
things
said
be
if you claim words have no meaning,
God is not equivalent to this individual word.
Okay, if you say word has no meaning, say. Oh,
is that what you're saying?
No, I'm asking you. I'm asking you to say it because it should have no meaning, right? There's a fucking meaning to it, right? Clearly, like you wouldn't say that, right? Because there's an intended meaning if you're saying it.
Do you not see the point that you're making? How are you equating?
Words have meaning, brother.
How are you equating God, disrespecting God, the Almighty, something that we have faith in, to something that only has meaning if we attribute?
Well, it's still words. In a word like black. In a word like people. Words have no meaning. I can't say fuck if it has no word. Why does it matter if it's the case? Why can't you say that? Oh, because it has. If it meant nothing to you, oh, you're not disrespecting God, and why not say that? Why not say as you? Right? You're giving no word. Just say blah, 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 blah. It'd be the same exact thing. Fuck. Saying it because there's no meaning. How does it matter? How does it matter if it has to be? Why? Oh, because words have
meaning to it. God has meaning without us.
So
this hard R word.
You can't disrespect God, but you can disrespect a whole group of people.
That you give to it,
brother. You're saying so. What you just told me, you can't disrespect God. Okay, get it, and I agree. But you can disrespect an entire group of people, and your solution to that is that the entire group of people should just not be offended. Because you're doing both. Whether you say the hard ER or you say.
This is the creator of the universe versus outdated slur. You cannot equate the two.
Outdated.
Words have no meaning.
How are you putting those in the same category?
Outdated slur to who? To you.
That's how it should be.
It's outdated to you. Clearly, if you look socially, the majority of people, even outside the black community, realize that that word still holds some meaning. So in your maybe skewed Chud the Builder fanboy mind,
it only holds the meaning that we still attribute to it because slavery is over. The same way, we'll go back full circle, that this word is becoming the most popular word in hip hop. My 21 Savage, my choppa hates niggas. 21 Savage could say, my choppa hates niggas, and everyone's like, fine. They turn up to it in the club. If a white guy says that, everyone freaks out.
We've all said
it's
it has
the same word.
Yo,
it's the same
we've
intention.
all said that that both words, like if you study, and I'm about to butcher this word, etymology, and you know the root of words and how it progresses. It's like if I say, Sneeko, your cap, I'm not speaking about this. I'm clearly speaking about the word cap has a different meaning. Right? So hold on. So you keep saying
change the meaning of this word.
Okay.
That's the point.
Okay. However, when that naturally happens, it happens. What I'm saying now is that nigga and the hard ER, they mean two very different things. And they're gonna get two very different emotions.
Because society moved on, because we allowed them to change their meaning. That's the point.
No, you're being so.
Let go of these societal.
The people who are offended by.
Let go of the hurt.
All right, so them niggas in Palestine should let go of the goddamn hurt that Israel doing to them. Let it go. Okay. The fuck?
The fact that you're not able to comprehend.
No. You're saying that black people should let go of the hurt, but I'm saying, all right, you on that Palestine shit, them niggas should.
Talking about all love, right? Love speech. That turn. It got bombed. Let go of the hurt. Don't retaliate. What you talking about? Oh, niggas are trying to take us over. Trying to do all this shit like this.
Let go of the hurt. How the fuckery that goddamn Israel them been putting them through?
How this is such a dumb analogy. Genocide's happening now. Slavery ended how long ago?
No. Slavery more important than whatever happened with that shit. I ain't gonna lie. Word up.
Slavery ended, what, 250 years ago? Oh, the genocide's happening right now. And also, if there's no word to talk about Palestinians the same way there is about black people.
Listen. If you think that black people should let go the hurt of slavery, I think them Palestinian niggas should let go the fucking hurt of them bombs that got dropped. Facts.
Okay, it's happening right now, and also you're saying a word.
I'm actually saying that to say nobody's gonna ever let go of their hurt.
This isn't.
No. It makes sense. No one's gonna let go of their hurt, right? The Palestinians ain't gonna let go
of their hurt all the time. People let go. Why do you think white people aren't offended by the word? Asian people aren't.
What hurt they went through? I want to hear this one. Hold on, I gotta take a shot. I was even gonna drink this shit. I want to hear the hurt the white people went through.
Some white people probably get offended by being compared to slave owners.
No. We're talking about history and hurt. Okay?
Yeah.
Like, for example, in 20 years, 200 years from now, for the Palestinians, the hurt of what's happening now will be felt. Same with the Jewish people for the Holocaust.
Individual word. You still haven't given an individual word.
Listen, you're now still stuck over the word because you can't actually argue about the intended meaning. The intended meaning is to tap back into the hurt that word stands for.
Right, and my point is that there's no other word in the English language that has that much emotion.
Because there's no other fucking race that went through. There's no other fucking race that was impacted. Like people. No other race was all fucking part of white people. The other one to that is cracker, like you just said. And you said some people don't get offended by that. So what the fuck are you? Videos all the time. Black people get mad at white. What do? They call them crackers for trying to fucking offend them. So what the fuck?
Attached to it, other than that word. It's the most powerful word in the English language.
It's the most
direct. Why it's used all over hip-hop.
Hold on. And I'm gonna lie to you. This is probably the most pro-black I've ever sounded. Because usually I'm like really, but this Chud dude, he's like anybody who actually agrees with him is all about regressing in racial relationships. And I think we're at a decent place. At times it goes, but I like the fact that black and white people ain't beefing. I like that. You know what I mean? So when I see somebody like this, it disgusts me. And anybody who actually could see any nuance in what he's doing, other than that this guy's a piece of shit and racist, I start looking at you. And that's why I'm questioning you, because I'm like, you seem to be seeing clear what's going on over with Palestine and Israel. Nigga, you don't live there. You ain't even been in have you been to Israel? Have you been to Israel? Have you been to Israel?
No, I haven't.
Okay. Have you been to motherfucking whatever they call Palestine? You been there?
What is the argument here?
The point is that I'm over here, and I'm talking about socially to make sure that what's going on in our country, especially with race relations, because it's been one of the most the things that has torn us apart as a country. And when I see any hint of that, I don't like it. And you're over here talking about this genocide going on overseas, like, man.
You said that you don't want anti-black, anti-white racism. You don't want division. The only way we can get to that division and get
is to get Chud the Builder out the way.
No, it's
facts.
not about inciting violence on Chud the Builder. It's not allowing
we ain't say
and get
violence.
triggered and another. If Charleston White says the word, no one gets angry. If Chud the Builder says it, everybody gets angry. If you actually want equality, then words for any race have the same meaning. That's equality. You say you're pro-black, I'm pro-human. Humans all together should not allow this to divide us. How are you letting a word divide you and put into separate places? When black people say the same exact word, it's a term of endearment. When white people say it, so many people think you should act violently.
Not the same. Bro. Why?
That is segregation. That's the issue.
So let me ask you a question.
Everybody should have the equal meaning attached to this word.
So you do realize that if someone who is oppressed does a action or mimics an action that the oppressor does, it's not the same thing. For example, if
you think black people are still, how are black people being oppressed right now?
Historically, black people are probably one of the most Hold on. Wait.
Now.
Well.
Right now.
We're not talking.
You're always gonna feel remnants of it.
I don't want to live in a victimhood mentality. I don't want to live in the past.
All right, no. Listen, I'm not that person that uses racism as whatever for every excuse. But you can't write the history of America without understanding what slavery has done to this entire country. It's a reason why the inner cities. Okay, so because hold on. So even if I'm, and maybe some people would definitely argue that it still exists now. Even if I don't argue that, I would argue that everything we see now, when we look back 2 generations ago, you basically are going to see clear side effects. Clear side effects.
Hold on. I ain't gonna lie. As a Drake fan, you're sounding a lot like a Kendrick Lamar fan right now.
No.
2 generations ago. I'm talking about right now, not all in the past and the,
Brother, you can't write the history of the United States.
Let's talk about right now.
You cannot write the history.
The BLM thing. We don't need to do BLM.
No. It's not BLM.
Now,
it's not BLM thing.
What's the impression?
No. You're not. You see, you're trying to be obtuse. I've never even argued that black people are being oppressed right now. I'm saying that the history. Hold on. Wait, brother. The history has to be respected and always acknowledged. The same way how, when it comes to the Jewish people, their history of how they were persecuted with the Holocaust has to be respected and acknowledged. These things are the reasons why they're living how they're living and we living how we living. And 200 years from now, the Palestinians will be living how they're living. That's the reality of it. This whole this shit is over, get over it. Like, what are you talking about? Like, come on. What are you talking about, bro?
My point is you have to let go of victim mentality. It holds you back more than any of the control mechanisms that we imagine.
They let it go, and they brought it back. So they let it go. And there's one person that's constantly. They've let it go.
Except Sneeko, you're arguing a point I never said. I never said nothing about victim mentality. I said there. Okay, but
the only way to get rid of this and get rid of the hurt is to move on. If you live in the past, if you hold on to a victim mentality, you never let the hurt heal. Let it heal.
Yo, Sneeko, if somebody smoke your mama, you let it go?
Okay, dude.
No, on some real shit, because yo, it sounds stupid for you to tell people to let go of the hurt. You don't think you sound?
Ultimately, you should. That is the way to grow, is to let go and to forgive. That is growth. That is how you get over it. Holding on to hate
Yo, Sneaker,
forever
you
is
talking
how you
ideals?
live with
You always.
But how can you, if you've been hurt, constantly throughout whatever, and you got a fucking wound. Let's just say I cut myself right now, right? Let's just say I cut myself. Hey, bam, cut. A week down the line, my cut is starting, and then for whatever fucking reason, I start picking at the cut. I start opening that shit, open it. I open it. I start ripping that shit open. And can you not hear me, gang? Junior, can you hear me? Junior.
This is your issue.
Alright, so Jay, you might have to turn me up. I don't know. My shit is working fine on my end. If I cut myself and a week later the shit is starting to heal and I fucking keep picking at the cut, scratching at the cut, doing X, Y, and Z shit to the cut, what the fuck do you expect? Am I wrong? The cut is gonna fucking hurt. If somebody went, if black people went through slavery, I'm the type of person where I'm saying nobody could be like, we shouldn't even talk about that shit because it's the past. If you didn't live it, it should not affect you. But if you out here bringing up shit, bringing up fucking words that are talking about somebody is being a fucking hurt. If you calling someone the hard fucking ER while they're trying to quote unquote let go of the fucking hurt, how the fuck are they gonna let go of the hurt when you bringing them back mentally to the place of the hurt? Make that shit make fucking sense, bro. It's like if you cheat on your bitch and then 2 months fucking later, she trying to heal from it. She doing this, I doing good, everything is straight. You get into an argument and you say, yeah, that's why I cheated on you, bitch. You think that shit not gonna hurt her? Like, are we fucking, are we really, oh my God, bro, this nigga's, I hate that the debate happens with the wrong fucking people that's up there, bro. Oh my fucking God, this nigga's retarded. This nigga's fucking stupid, bro. But what do you expect? This nigga let his bitch get fucked and watched. He let his bitch get fucked in the bathroom while he stood guard. He's a fucking cock, bro. What do you expect?
You always talking like this ideal type of thing. Yo, the history of the world, the history of the fucking world is actually shaped by historical events that niggas have never let go. It's the reason why right now you go to Germany, you even throw up a goddamn anywhere, they're making sure you're out of there. You know why? History just doesn't right away and everybody forgets and, oh, we all forgiven, we're healing. People ain't Sneeko. What the fuck? Like the whole world is shaped by pain, wars, is shaped by shit that has changed the trajectory of life. People have been exterminated. That's caused other people to realize, hey, we got to make sure it never gets to this again because we know what happened last time. This whole let's kumbaya, let's forget. What are you talking about, Sneeko?
It's not kumbaya. This is the way forward. It's to
forget slavery.
Why let somebody
like he's so on the path of like, oh, okay, listen, don't give instead of him being on the way forward is we not use the fucking word. It's, oh, nah, let them call you the word, just don't get offended by it. Nigga, suck my dick, bro. If that's the case, say fuck God. If that's the case, say fuck your mom. Fuck your dad. Say my mama bitch, my mama slut, my mama hoe. Say all that shit if it got no fucking meaning. Like, what are we talking about here, bro?
Hurts you that bad? Why let this one word hurt you that way? You're giving somebody else power. You're letting them.
You're way smarter than how you're coming across. I'm telling you, if it's not the word, it's going to be something else, right? Like, it could be a symbol. Sure. I'm not too. It's going to be something that reminds you of the pain. It is, and that is going to be sacred, or it's going to be don't fuck with it. In everything that carries some, nobody just forgets. What I'm saying, you're just saying, oh, well, why can't y'all change the word? brother, there is pain there. It won't go away. If it's a word or something else, and you're acting like the guy's trying to say the word just harmlessly. No, he's trying to evoke pain. So if it was a symbol, he would fuck with that. If it was a place, he'd fuck with that.
Culture, race, these things shouldn't be defined on hurt. Allowing black culture to be defined off of slavery is living in a victim consciousness. Jews allowing
I've never said that.
This way is defining Jewish identity based off of something horrible.
Your childhood helped define what you became. You can't erase history, brother. And you're always a product, not only of your environment, but historical choices.
Based off of hurt, or do we only want to unify based off of hurt and pain and trauma, or do we want to unify based off of something greater? Do we want to give power to words that are strong, that are empowering, that are good? This is what should trigger us. We should hear a word like, hey, you're black, and we should be happy about this. We should be emotionally manipulated in a positive way. We should remember things that make us happy.
Yo, Sneaker, you know what I realized?
Be emotionally motivated in a positive way when somebody says you're a fucking nigger? Are we dead ass? Nah, bro. I've never wanted to hit a nigga so much.
Make us pain.
I think you only have these type of thoughts because, like, you like this mulatto. I don't even know if you know what you are. Like, what do you consider yourself? Like, respectfully.
How many times? I don't know how many times you had this conversation.
The reason. No. Wait. The reason why I say that, because if you ask any person, and based on your stupid ass logic you just said, is that.
What stupid logic? Like you comparing Palestine, like
no,
to Muslim?
No,
like
your stupid logic of really oh, it should be about coming to get like everything that has to do with my life. If I'm not here, right? I'm not here in America. If my mom didn't make certain sacrifices, I'm not where I lived in Jamaica. If my family there didn't survive slavery. Yes, there was slavery in the Caribbean. Everything matters on the past. You can't just be like, oh, fuck the past. We're just like here. You must have, you can't have a connection to a strong, legitimate background or lineage if you're saying, fuck the past, let's move on. What are you talking about? That's why I use your racial. That's why I use your racial makeup because put it like this: people that come from France, they have a certain disposition based on like what happened in that country. Their great grandfather fought in that war. Blah blah blah. Like these are actual things.
And ideally, they don't crash out over a word. My point is, look, my dad's from Haiti, right? Haiti was the first independent slave nation. These people, they killed their slave masters, and in 1804. They led that slave revolution. To this day, Haitians will call anybody who's not dark-skinned black. Well, hold on, let me finish my point. They'll call anybody who's not dark-skinned black, blanc. You know what this meant at the time of the revolution? It meant slave master. It's since been repurposed to mean anybody who's not dark-skinned. This is a nation who moved on from this word, who changed that meaning. And although it does have an origins of that slave time, it doesn't elicit the same hurt. If people call me blanc in Haiti, am I going to crash out and say,
okay, cool. That's why the people use nigga instead of nigger. That's why. They repurpose the word as nigga. But yet you're choosing to not use the repurposed word, but to use the fucking slur. It's all about your intent and your choices behind the fucking of your decisions. You're choosing to use it to antagonize, to instigate, to cause hate, to do whatever the fuck you want to them, to belittle. You're using that word for that fucking reason. Let's not say you don't act. Let's not fucking act like you're using like, oh, what's up, my nigga? Let's not act like you're fucking using it as a term of endearment. That's not what's happening.
I'm not a slave master.
Hey.
I understand. Wait back. It's just a word.
All right. So again, you're trying to do the like, you know, the mouse brain thing again.
But should I crash out over that? If someone in Haiti calls me blanc, should I crash out and say I'm not a slave master?
Hold on. I think you should crash out if your great grandfather died in the war that helped free the slaves, and they clown the fact that your great grandfather got killed in that war. I think you should crash out.
I should crash out over something.
Yes, I think you should. That's your fucking lineage.
I never met.
Yeah, that's your fucking lineage. You should crash out. You should.
Okay, so then what about other black people calling you nigga? Like, does that not remind you of slavery? Disrespectful
You're
time?
now trying to switch the point. What I'm trying to say is that it's not necessarily about the word. It's about the struggle, the hate. It's about the struggle and the pain.
It was struggle and hate when black people were all slaves. That was struggle and hate. There were
I ain't gonna lie. I am for
slaves.
If someone
house slaves that were in charge and using that same word in the same way.
Yo, if someone's family and lineage, died sacrificing themselves for whatever plight, and someone came to bring that pain back and disrespect them, I think that's a crash out offense.
Yeah, that is wrong. And that's when intentions are wrong. But the word itself in a vacuum.
But using the word is tapping into it. That's what I'm saying. Get the word out of here. The word is the key to tapping into that. It's the easiest key to say one thing to tap into that. My thing, once you tap into it, all bets are off. All bets are off.
You're right. The intentions are wrong. If somebody has the motive to intentionally hurt somebody in that way, that's wrong.
That's what Chubby Builder is doing.
We shouldn't try to intentionally hurt people. And I say that that's wrong. But that word in and of itself, even if it was Chud, we've seen countless videos of white people saying it in public and they get hurt. Nonstop, the rhetoric online is, if a white person ever said that, I'm going to smack him. Even if a white person sings along to a Drake song and they say it, hey, don't say that. Hey, don't say that.
Yo, I think Clav was on stream and he said it like, obviously this whole discourse like Haitian.
Black people come up to him.
He's not singing to a fucking song. He's not reciting fucking lyrics. Yeah, what the fuck are we talking about, bro?
All the time and say you can't say that. You can't say that.
Okay, hold on. The feeling around Clav saying it, because yes, there's still a conversation. Even if and by the way, he's saying nigga from what I know, not hard.
And he still gets pressed. I've seen a lot of black
people
came up to
yeah, because there's still a conversation.
Hold on. They came up, pressed him, and they got real upset.
Hold on. There's still a conversation, but I'm not gonna say that's not true. What I'm saying is that the intent behind him doing that versus what Chud is doing. Chud is literally antagonizing. And that's why
that's why I said he should go inside. That's why I said he should stop IRL streaming.
Or he should go to Memphis.
We found some common ground here. Intentions are what matter.
Yo,
the word itself,
I want to do a stream with him in Memphis.
Maybe we could find. I think that'd be great. Maybe we could find some common ground here. The intentions don't matter.
Chud. I will pay you to do a stream with me in Memphis. I'll do an IRL with him in Memphis.
No security?
Yeah, no security. They ain't gonna harm me. The fuck? Yo, yes, no security. Yeah, me and Chud, we'll kick it out there. And hold on. And I'll even matter of fact, I'll give him, I don't know how much money he would want. I'll pay him if he keep the same energy. But we in Memphis.
Okay.
No, I'm not saying it's not okay. That's
do you really can you honestly say you don't want something violent to happen to him?
No.
Yes, I want something violent to happen because he's out there invoking violence. Violence should be dealt an eye for an eye, bro. I don't give a fuck. Fight fire with fire. He's out there invoking violence, and then when niggas step up, he gonna bear mace them like a bitch. Nigga made a fucking post talking about the way this is gonna end is one of you monkeys or some shit like that. Or one of you monkeys dead on the pavement and me on the news. What the fuck are we talking about here, bro?
I want to just see his energy when he's around a different environment. Because I don't like when people are kind of popping out doing that type of stuff. And, again, if he was just doing it online, whatever, but like he's kind of like putting this across, like, I want to see if he's going to keep the same energy everywhere. And if he does, I'll probably gain a little bit of respect for him. If he goes to Memphis, Tennessee, and was just like, yo, and he's giving it up, I ain't going to lie to you. I'd probably be like, yeah, I don't fuck with him, but leave that nigga alone, man. Like, yo, he's standing on business. He's standing on business. I just think that he's a bit of a coward because he's picking and choosing, but he's talking like he's not. And if he like kept it real, like, yo, I'm picking the most pussiest black niggas I could find to do this shit to, I'd be like, all right, bro, you got it.
I doubt that's gonna happen, and he probably shouldn't.
You could come too. You could come too.
Memphis, there's a lot of. I went to Memphis before. It was all Hellcats. All Chargers and Challengers, Hellcats. And
we'll just we'll go outside the club. You know what I mean? Us three, we try to get in the club.
I'm banned from all the clubs in America.
No, you're not. You're only banned from like.
But yeah, this is my issue with this shit. How are you saying that we should not give words meanings? That words have no meanings to X, Y, and Z, to blah blah blah, to hooty hooty hoo. When it's not the word that people are having an issue with. It is his intention behind using the word. And then you try to say that the word was with purpose to change to nigga. Okay, if that's the case, why don't people use nigger and nigga interchangeably? Why do people get banned off social media for using the hard ER? Why do people get canceled for using the hard ER? But yet people can say nigga 50 million times and nothing would happen to them. Why? Because we know as a society that what that word means and why you shouldn't use that shit. It's a slur. It's a slur meant to invoke anger, to let somebody know that you are a lesser of a human than I am. And that is what he is doing. That is what he is going out to do. Purposely, mind you, at that. And then you're sitting there you're talking about, oh, it's love speech, love this, love that. But instead of telling a nigga, yo, stop fucking saying that shit. Stop calling people in the hard ERs. Why you calling everybody a fucking nigger? You don't know these people. Well, what did they do to you? Instead of saying that, your response is, you know what? Do it in the comforts of your home. That's the issue here, Sneeko. That's the issue here. If that's your response, then are you really for love speech, love that, love whatever? Why is it okay for you to spew hatred in the comforts of your home, but not from the not out and about? If you comfortable enough to do it in the comforts of your home and that's your character, why does it matter where you at? If you're so, oh, we should stop the hurt, why are you okay with somebody constantly reminding people of the hurt? If you call somebody something and they say, yo, this is offensive to me, please don't call me that. You have two choices. A, you respect that and then you don't call them that. Or B, you call them that when you know with the intentions of offending. Like I said, the same shit. If I cheated on my girl and we are trying to work through it 2 months down the line, and then she do some shit I don't like, and I say, you know what, this is why I cheat on because you a dumbass bitch. Is she not gonna get hurt? Is she wrong for getting hurt? Is she wrong for giving fucking power to the word? When niggas was calling you a fucking cock for letting your girl get fucking dogged out just straight while you watch, you was getting offended by it. You feel me? You didn't embrace that shit. You didn't say love speech. You was getting offended by that shit. So let's not change it on now when it has to do with a slur directed towards black people. Let's not change it now. If words truly don't mean anything and you can use them interchangeably, why don't you say the hard ER? But stop. Well, you said nigga like 5-10 times in that interview. Why didn't you change it to the hard ER? Why say nigga? Why not say if in your mind it's the same fucking word? Why not use the original word? Oh, cause it's not correct. Cause it's different fucking meanings, correct? Huh? And you wonder why you're canceled in damn near everything. You talking about we should stop the hurt, but yeah, you out here listening to and singing along to that Kanye West song that is antagonizing not Jews or whoever the fuck the group is aimed at. But yeah, you want to talk about is love speech this, love speech that. Your actions ain't showing it. You know what that song does to people, but yeah, you still sang along to it with admiring fucking games. Same fucking nigga who was doing this shit. Hold on. I can find it. What up, Dan?
Myron Gaines is the most pathetic racist on the internet.
If there's anything I hate more than a fat person, it's a fat black person.
I mean, this African man is literally wearing a Klan hood and has chimpanzee noises on his soundboard. I should just end the video here. But for whatever reason,
if you talking about love speech this, love speech that, you out here giving niggas the green light to be racist. Oh, but just be racist in the comforts of your home. Just antagonize.
I don't know if you guys have seen
from the comforts of your crib. Like, what are we talking about here? Like, this is my second time watching that debate. The first time I watched it, it was by myself, and I was like, yo, I want to do a reaction to this, because it's like the fact that Ack let so much bullshit slide without really pushing, without asking the right question or confronting him. It's like it shows me that they don't know what the fuck. Like, that debate was just fucking ass. Like, granted, he confronted him in certain things. If words don't mean nothing, say fuck Allah and say fuck this, that. But then he want to talk about, oh, you comparing God to a word. Doesn't matter. It's still insulting, right? It's still a word, right? Words don't have meaning, correct? But you can't say it, right? Because words obviously have meaning, right? You wouldn't call your mom a slut, a hoe, a bitch, a trick, a 3 or 4. You wouldn't call your mom that. Why? Because it's offensive, right? Because words have meaning, correct? I've never seen you address yourself as a cock. Even though you watch your girl get fucked and you liked it as you claim. If words have no fucking meaning, why are you in a political space? Why are you giving advice to whatever? Because maybe words have meaning? If words are meaningless, that whole debate was meaningless. Oh, it's only meaningless when it benefits you, right? Okay. All right, YouTube. I got more to say, but I'm not gonna let this shit drag on. We're going for an hour and some change. Y'all like, if you like this content, man, like, comment, subscribe. Let's hopefully somebody tag, if y'all know, tag him so you can watch this shit. I would love to debate this fuck nigga on some shit like this, bro. I would love to. Cause he's not gonna win that shit. He's not gonna win that shit. Everything that he says, I'm gonna force him to stand on it or give me a reason why he feels that way. Make all of that shit make sense to me. Cause Ack wasn't doing it. He can't do the shit he was doing to Ack with me. He can't. But that being said, told y'all, man, like, be the first one. I love and appreciate all of y'all. If you're watching, like, comment, subscribe. Oh, that shit. When I watched that shit for the first time, chat, bro, that shit had me tight. That shit had me. Gotta be careful with it. Like, I don't know what happened to Sneaker, bro. He used to have good takes. Not alone, Jay. Not alone. And then the funny thing, I'm watching this video on my phone, right? And this whole
Jeff, shut
LARPer, and there's nothing Afro-American.
go, bro. He was like one of my favorite YouTubers ever, bro. 2018 to 2020, like so good. I don't know what happened. I think drugs fried his brain or something.
Now, that video was taken about 2 to 3 weeks ago, and I do think that it's a valid question. Every time that you look up, you are probably asking yourself or questioning the internet, hey, what actually happened to Sneeko? Well, now the update is in. There's a new version, and it is stranger than ever. Sneeko has taken on this new persona. He's got the glasses, he's got the suit, he's got the tie, he has the black power fist, and now he's taking on the persona.
got the nerve to have that shit up after the fuck shit he said. Like, nigga, what? I don't give a fuck about black people. I don't care about black people.
Of civil rights leader Malcolm X.
Dude, you see his Malcolm X LARP? First of all, you're not black, you're mixed. There's nothing Afro-American about you. You're Filipino, Haitian, and Hungarian Jew. You're not like him. That's one. Two, Malcolm X was smart. You're an idiot and a LARPer, and you're someone struggling with some kind of deep-seated identity issues.
Malcolm X was always one of my biggest inspirations, if not my biggest ever. And he's saying, yeah, you want to be Malcolm, you want to be Jeff. Shut up.
Oh, wait. As a real content creator, I know exactly what Sneeko's doing. That's more like it. Somebody who's been creating content for a second, I know what it's like to put on a costume. But for Sneeko, this isn't the first time that he's tried to reinvent himself. Granted, he was young when he was going through all these transformations, and honestly, that's natural when finding yourself. But after so many transitions, people start to question who you genuinely are. And I think the crazy part of it all is how different some of these versions exactly are. If you're new to this and you haven't already, please hit that subscribe button. It's gonna go a long way for the channel. Don't be a noob. Subscribe to my tube, you. We're almost at 200K. Don't be late. Now, back into the video.
Not everyone is depressed. There's no way that so much of a generation is clinically depressed. To me, that's not possible. There's something going on. But it can't just be that everybody is feeling the same exact symptoms. There's no way that everyone here is clinically depressed. People spend 9 hours a day on their phones. People spend 5 hours laying on their side. Binge watching, man. Everyone binge watches, which is a symptom of depression. And originally my thesis was that it's because everyone's addicted to their phones. It's all day long staring like this.
That first era of Sneeko is probably the one that most of YouTube and mainstream culture fell in love with. That was the one who was bright-eyed and bushy-tailed about the world, questioning everything, what this is supposed to mean, what that is supposed to mean, and coming up with conclusions about the internet. Even though he wasn't doing the most insane types of YouTube videos, he was still a very creative and introspective person, at least for his generation and on YouTube. Now, that questioning and creative nature led him down the pathway that would lead to the most interesting moments on the peer-to-peer podcast, if I do say so myself.
That's how you know if you really like a girl. If you got to cheat on her and see if you feel bad. And then what?
Sneeko, stop. That's what got you into trouble, man.
Yeah, stop.
That's what got you into trouble, man.
Now, the infamous Schmex Club clip does come from the same era of Sneeko content, but you can tell that this is a totally different person. Probably someone that people would say is on the more normal side of things, outside of letting your girlfriend get pounded out. But we all know that this time period in history released Sneeko down this pathway of what would be some of the worst content and worst person put out on the internet. This tweet reads, "The incel culture that has been pushed by Andrew Tate, Sneeko, all these red pill losers are responsible for this poor
poor 15-year-old girl getting, when you objectify women and reduce them as something but sheer things to get your gratification from, rejection is not something you expect.
Every man who ends up taking the red pill wants to fall in love. We all do. We want to have kids. We love women. It's not that my heart got broken. It's that all of you are annoying. All women say the same nonsense. All of you are predictable. All of you want lip fillers. All of you say the same garbage, and all of you are feminists. All of you are always victimizing yourself in a world where you have all the power. You didn't break my heart. You're just annoying.
This right here is where I would probably remark that the spiral went down. I talked about it in the last video, but I believe that Sneeko is the introduction for a lot of some of the worst people that we know on the internet today. I'm talking about your Andrew and Tristan Tate, your Myron Gaines and Walter from Fresh and Fit, your Justin Waller. The entire red pill community got a new breath for a younger audience with this young and unexpected crowd that was introduced to them by Sneeko. Now, the reason is because Sneeko was going down his own specific journey that he had to, you know, figure out and navigate. But the problem is that he did it online to a mainstream audience. So as you saw, his personality took on a whole different persona. The Tate influence started to take over.
I'm defending Tate because Tate represents masculinity, which is gone on the internet. It's so far gone that people like him are like, he's playing a character. And the same that Leon Lush and H3H3 say, everybody says to me, you're toxic, problematic, insecure, and
this is a guy who won a contest for being a super duper creative from Mr. Beast. This is a guy who was running around with the content group AMP. I was literally there as he was in some of the videos and just hanging out with especially the New York members like a Phantom or a Kai. And now his whole circle has changed to this red pill manosphere loser crew that is pumping out toxic masculinity, red pill content, and just some of the worst things that have ever graced this earth. For what it's worth, he wasn't even dressing fly no more. He just looked like a D-bag out of a DKNY or an Express. But then somewhere along the way, he decided that he was going to transition into the Islam game.
I smell the presence of the kuffar. Shoo! Begone, kafir! A Muslim is speaking. Your stench is of the kafir.
And even though there were people questioning the validity of him being a Muslim or not based off of how he was saying specific words, there were people who were actually thinking that this transformation was genuine.
It'll never not be funny that Sneeko actually did sincerely revert to Islam because Andrew Tate fake reverted to Islam. Like, Sneeko is like actually Muslim now.
But there's one thing to note here. Islam becomes a major part of his identity, which is fine because when you take on a new religion, normally you have to do some lifestyle changes, some speech changes, some food, diet changes. All these things are to be true. But in the grand scheme of it, for somebody who has been watching Sneeko for a long time, this is another transformation, which was totally, and I do mean totally, polar opposite of his creative content free living era days.
I think you're going on a good trajectory, but if you want my honest opinion, I think you're also doing a lot of damage and being very extreme in your rhetoric. I don't think you should say things like, I saw like some posts that you said like Kufar should be happy that they're like we're talking to them or something. I mean, like, this is extreme. I mean, like, whereas it's not like we're angels descended from heaven or something.
And look, from my POV, if you change in your 20s, that's pretty normal and pretty healthy. But just like this other Muslim speaker was saying to him, the worst part about all of these things is that he goes on the complete deep end when it comes to these things. Even in his introspective era, he was saying some pretty far out stuff as far as trying to figure out his life, the purpose of young people. But then even as he gets into his free living era, I think it's pretty far out for most people to watch their girlfriends get pounded out by somebody at a Schmex club. And then when he goes into the red pill era, he goes to the furthest extent by platforming Andrew Tate, Tristan Tate, Myron Gaines, and Walter from Fresh and Fit. I think that's pretty extreme. I didn't even get into the early era of his whole conquest where he started platforming Kanye West and making him mainstream and popular again. And then on the Islam side of things, he's pretty extreme. All of these are super duper on the opposite ends of the spectrum. But I think if you wanted a clear example as to how far Sneeko was willing to go when it comes to changing his personalities, I think the Andrew Tate of it all, the perfect scenario.
I'm defending Tate because Tate represents masculinity, which is gone on the internet.
For years, Andrew Tate wasn't just another person that Sneeko associated with. In the eyes of his audience, he was somebody that he really looked up to, defended routinely. Some would even go as far as to say idolized. They existed in red pill circles together. They streamed together. They partied together. This would become somebody that Sneeko was associated with and maybe as a byproduct would introduce his young audience to. But then all of a sudden their relationship just fell apart. And now months later, Sneeko is denouncing everything. And I do mean everything that has to do with with Andrew and Tristan Tate and the whole lifestyle and ideology that they've been preaching for the past few years.
Now when I see Andrew Tate and Tristan Tate are in jail, inshallah, I hope they rot in jail for the rest of their lives. Wallahi, I do. Allegedly, I think they're guilty. I hope they rot in jail forever. Wallahi, I do. I pray for the kuffar humiliation.
But see, this is where a lot of people have a problem with a Sneako or anybody who does these radical online changes. When you look at the charges as to what Andrew
it just seems so performative
and Tristan Tate are facing, nothing is new. The personality isn't new. The crimes that they're facing aren't new. The allegations aren't new. Nothing about them has changed, but the date on the calendar, to be quite honest with you. Their beliefs still are the same. Their ideologies about women are still the same. All of these things remain the same. So when you look around, you've kind of got to ask yourself, well, what has really changed? Was it the fallout that made things happen? Did Sneako actually take a deeper look into these things? Maybe he was blinded by the friendship of it all. Maybe he's ebbing and flowing with his community to make sure that he's still popular in their eyes. But I just find it strange with what most of the internet does find strange as well, is that, hey, how come you're riding with this guy and saying that he's innocent, and then when your friendship / relationship starts to fall apart, all of a sudden they deserve to rot in prison? Allegations are allegations, crimes are crimes, regardless of the friendship status, and influence is influence, something that you ultimately do have. It's kind of reckless to go out there and defend the guy knowing or even thinking that there's a level of guilt involved in their actions. To hell with the whole concept of, like, you know, there's some benefit of the doubt here because it's my friend. If you think that this person did this, you can distance yourself wholeheartedly. But it's just strange that now all of a sudden, hey, this guy deserves to rot in jail, as if this is something new that's going on. And so now people are questioning him. Do Sneako's worldviews and beliefs change as his friends do, as opposed to getting some of his own? Now, on the surface, Sneako separating himself from all of these old friends and old ways is a positive thing. I mean, look at the circle of dudes that he was around. I can't tell you how big of losers everybody in this picture is. Tate, Clavicular, Nick Fuentes, Sneako, Myron. These are the red pill Avengers. Now, just as of January this year, they were still publicly associating with each other. But now, all of a sudden, they are clashing day in and day out. And it's Sneako who is the one that's on the opposite end of the spectrum from these guys. Whether it be his public lashings for Nick Fuentes.
He goes on a show and he talks about Hassan Piker. Hassan's a communist and he's anti-white. Hassan Piker is far whiter than Pablo Fuentberg. Avocados from Mexico. Hassan Piker is 100% European. Pablo Fuentberg is a Mexican Sephardic Jew.
Or whether it be his admonishings of Andrew Tate and all of the things that he's done. Now Sneako feels as though he's the guiltiest thing in the world all of a sudden.
You made an empire and a career making men, and you bragged about it. You went on the Full Send podcast and bragged to Steiny, Salim, and Kyle that you went under the desk to start typing and knew the best ways to make guys. That was your empire. That's how you built it. That's how you made a name for yourself. That's how you're rich.
Hell, he's even had issues with newcomer to the Red Pill Avengers group, Clavicular, which seemed like Clavicular didn't really give a shit. But this one is more of like a moral / ethical dilemma, as opposed to like him just outright hating them.
Yeah, we saw this earlier. He's dissing Gaza here.
After we get out of this entrapment here. This is the Gaza Strip.
If he doesn't apologize for this, I am never gonna call him a friend again. It's too bad. I was actually just talking to him a few hours ago. I didn't see this before. I can't be friends with somebody doing this.
All of these guys that Sneako was once heavily associated with, once would go to bat.
Yo, what up, YouTube? Listen, I haven't never asked you, man. I wanted to be. Y'all do me a favor, bro. Go like the video. Just to get it moving. Be right back. I gotta go. What y'all thought about the reaction? Your reaction or what? I think that answers my question.
Get ready for the next battle. Round one. Fight. Round two. Fight. Round three. Fight. Get ready for the next battle. Get ready for the next battle. Round one. Fight. Round two. Fight. Fight. You slaughter. Round one. Fight. Round two. Fight. Round three. Fight.
I reached.
You slaw. Round one. Fight. Round two. Fight.
Wait, you
Round
playing?
three. Fight.
What a surprise. Hush. Wow, you stopped? You could stop that shit? You're not committed? Wow. That was a fuck.
Get ready for the next battle. Get ready for the next battle. Round one. Fight. Round two. Fight. Round three. Fight.
What up, kid? What up, man? Now what's gonna be the mix? You gonna rage guard? Oh, I'm gonna run up. Come on. Psych!
You win.
I would have died if you rage guard though. Yeah, I got my.
Get ready for the next battle.
Oh my god. Oh my god, man, it confirmed. I don't want to accept.
Get ready for the next battle. Round 1. Fight.
Oh, damn.
Round 2. Fight. Round 3. Fight. Let's go.
His grab breaks are nice.
Fight.
Oh wow. Please live, please live, please live. Oh, thank you. Oh my god,
You win.
二択の時間だ。屈服か、それとも死か。屈服の味を知るがいい。
He's indeed.
Round 1. Fight.
That's that.
Round 2. Fight.
RKO. Stop, dude. Dead. Dead.
Round 4.
Fucking pole.
Fight.
I didn't mean to do that. That's wrong. Rotation. Gotta wake up.
Round 1. Fight. Round 2. Fight.
Oh, damn it.
Round 3. Fight. Round 4. Fight. You slaw. I'm in top condition.
Plus frame data, but everything.
Get ready for the next battle. Get ready for the next battle.
味を知るがいい。
Round one. Fight.
Here's some. Look at my punch.
Round two. Fight. I'll kick your ass! Round three. Fight. Round four. Fight. Let's go! You slaw. No pain, no gain. Get ready for the next battle. Fight.
Hold on, what's the frame thing? -7. How come on?
Round 2. Fight.
I be letting niggas get murdered. Round 4. Fight. You slaw. I'm in top condition. Get ready for the next battle. Round 1. Fight. Okay, okay.
Round 3. Fight.
How does it like? Okay. Okay, that's the one.
Round 4. Fight. Round 3. Fight.
+4 there. Oh no, I'm plus. or parry it. Why is it lagging, bro?
Round 4. Fight. You slaw. Get ready for the next battle. Round 1. Fight.
Okay, so
Get ready for the next battle. Round one. Fight.
Can I just use that as a punish? I gotta do damage. Yeah, I'll do that. Yeah, what's good? What's good, busy? Game's been straight. Game's been straight. I'll complain. How you doing, man? How's your day going?
Round 2. Fight.
Yeah, that's what I guess you joined after the fact. I thought you had
Round 3. Fight. Round 4. Fight.
I don't know why the replay is lagging.
Final round. Fight. You slaw. Dragunov. Get ready for the next battle.
Alright, hold on, I'm here back. I think I want to play some Monster Hunter. I don't know. Thank you.
Get ready for the next battle.
Alright.
Round one. Fight.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go play Monster Hunter. This is not right, bro. I'm not fighting the bullshit of fucking.
Round two. Fight. Round three. Fight. slaw. Get ready for the next battle.
I don't know. I don't know.